Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
The incident in Nodcry? Don't tell me something bad happened again. The incident in Nodcry? Don't tell me something bad happened again.
I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me? Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two.
The incident in Nodcry? Don't tell me something bad happened again. The incident
Called
in
back to the
Nodcry?
Zeppeljärny
Don't
Palace
tell me
again?
something bad happened again.
Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings?
The incident in Nodcry? Don't tell me something bad happened again.
Testing, 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 testing. Hello, Kobo. Good morning. Off getting ready for work, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. Thank you for being here.
It's about time we
freaking
throw another
cold.
tea
The
party,
incident
don't
in
you think?
Nodcry?
Everyone left the
Don't
bloody
tell me
mojo
something
booth.
bad happened again. The incident in Nodcry? Don't tell me something bad happened again. The incident in Nodcry? Don't tell me something bad happened again.
Radish veggie soup. Star Snatch Cliff is known for its heels.
My mic was muted, sorry. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome to the cheesy stream for Genshin Impact.
The
Called
incident
back to
in
the
Nodcry?
Zeppeljärny Palace
Don't tell me
again?
something bad
Ugh,
happened again.
These two
seriously.
yapping
What's
so
the
much.
point in all these endless
Um,
meetings?
A radish veggie soup.
Right. So,
I guess I'll post a commission.
Once
in the
again,
Adventurers Guild.
I am multitasking. I am working at the same time. It's fine. It's a story. Yes. But I hope you guys are all staying nice and warm. And if you are in the areas affected by snow, please, please, please remember to take extra care. It's snowing in certain parts of the country. We have a blizzard. I am in a ton of pain. So if I go quiet for a certain time, you guys know. Per usual, I'm doing pain management. But let's enjoy the story. Let's see what we can go. By the way, the update. Shall we see what's happening with this update? I actually haven't seen it yet. Oh, look at all the stuff. Thank you. You never listen to our game surveys anyway. I apologize. Let's claim everything we need to. Oh, right. Tea party. Let's do that stuff.
Today's recommendation is
Oh, hello. Ice dancer. Right. Odette. Let's give her a whiz, shall we?
oh, which should I choose?
What the? Okay. Right. 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 The hunt begins.
All geared up.
Alyosha. Oh, we'll get him anyway. Okay. Right, we'll do the trial. This, oh, I don't care about this. Oh, new. What? Okay, those are the new bosses. Okay, let's give Odette a whirl, shall we? Got to change the light. Cryo character with both off-field and support abilities. Enable the party to trigger Stellar Conduct and Stellar Swell. Alright. So it's an Drone version 2? No? Maybe? No? Cryo Swell. Alright, let's see.
Well, if that's all, I'm going to go rehearse.
Still, she's got heels as a ballerina. Doesn't make sense. Okay.
Together.
Try not to enjoy this too.
Swirl, Mark 2! Crystalline Adagio. Pirouette. Shadow me. Animotech 6308! Huh.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little.
Huh.
Skill, enhance skill, and burst.
Together. Hada-da.
Oh, she summons a little heart.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy.
Pirouette. Witness the snow swan's grace.
I'm not sold by her. Oh, hello, Alyosha. Hey, hello, Razor, version 2.0.
Gotcha.
Oh.
supposed to hurt. Waltz of the snowflakes. Potted duck.
At least we get him for free.
Animal hypostasis emulate. Stay
Tagari, fetch!
How tiresome.
Oh!
Crystalline Adagio. A spot of tea time entertain. Animo test 6308.
Bullseye!
Is he a healer? No. Oh, yes. Okay. Intelligent attack also restores HP. Okay, so he's a healer. Oh, and a battery. Right. Nice.
Let's begin.
Ready or not.
Here I come.
Come on, keep up. How tiresome. Shadow me.
Where's the doggo? There's the doggo.
Here, boy!
Yeah, boy.
Absorption test. What a joke. Take a break.
Okay. That's nice. We know how he works. But oh, he's nothing like Razor. All right. I see the dog. Show me the dog.
When it comes to honing your marksmanship, target practice and actual hunting are two different beasts. Then, of course, there's the skills you pick.
Thank God, my hands are cold. So warm my hands again. God, his name is Nishi. No. Uh-oh.
shaken and stirred.
Oh my goodness, it's fucking... It's Treebeard!
Tagore, fetch!
Treebeard from Lord of the
Animo
Rings!
test 63. Can't handle your drink. Scratch that.
Oh my
A
word.
spot of tea time entertainment. How tiresome.
Oh, baby Treebeards!
Think you can bully me? Scratch
Okay, wait, you guys heal yourselves?
Stay
Oh my
clear.
goodness.
Here, boy!
That's pretty cool.
Special. Animo hypostasis Let's test my hypothesis. Come on, keep up.
Can't heal yourself faster than Snezhnaya. Okay, so how do we get our free Alyosha?
All geared up.
Welcome to the...
Moon pie. When you're high up.
I can make one more.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
Donna Bennett Archon 5-star. Ganja. Good morning, afternoon, evening. Okay, good morning. I mean evening. Ah, whatever. Nicole counts as the 5-star equivalent.
Has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
At least they added an F button. We should be grateful. We got an F button. Yeah. What to do? More echoes. Oh, right. Used to. Huh? You know. How? Web events? What? I didn't do anything. I'll take it though, before you change your mind. Did I convert everything? Was that right? Oh, long term. Oh my god, my long term encounter points. Oh god. Which means I have to do commission. Uh, God damn, that sucks. I hate it when they
It's
do
about
that.
time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is
Things have
free.
been getting quite busy recently.
Well, alright then. Guess we have no choice.
Well, this is inconvenient. Take a break.
Emerge, right here. Stand with me!
Leave none stand.
Ha! Right now, right here. Emerge.
Tremble. I won't judge. Bet you weren't ready for this. Leave none standing.
Dissipate. Right here, right now.
The wrong test subject.
Did you just reward me for completing a mission? I have not done commissions in ages. It rewarded me. What did it even reward? Check this out. Oh my God. Don't call me out, kitchen. Don't call me out. Please.
Cha!
Okay, but yeah. Oh. That's great. The nearest teleport point to this commission is also where the Archon quest is, which is likely going to take me to the Archon quest and I'll be locked out of the commission. Oh man. That's great. That's wonderful, thanks.
Ugh. I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me? Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two.
Oh my god, pain. Dailies are painful. I never want to do dailies again. Oh, you're gonna make me stop. Rest if I do that. I'll start it as soon. I need things to be methodical. Oh, is it? Yeah.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild, my lady. Is there
There's
something I can help you with?
Help you with? Yes. Shut up.
Thank you for completing.
Now I can start.
It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free.
Error. Rebooting.
Okay, let's start this. Oh, my fingers are cold. Oh. What, my nighttime?
Called back.
What achievement did I even get? What? Oh. Oh! This one! Okay. That's nice. I thought you
Zeppel Palace
Pokemon
again?
relevant. Oh, right, you. I forgot to claim this. Don't know how long I'm going to be in this story. It's not long.
This realm is truly
Oh. Do I get a Snezhnaya teapot that I can also decorate? Yes! We got an acapella. Sweet. Not that I'm going to start from scratch. You know. Get another one. No, but we should be getting a Snezhnaya one. And that requires the space between, I think. Call it the prelude to the main story. Obtain the sphere of beating shadow to unlock. I didn't know I could get this. Oh, this was from last year's summer event, wasn't it? Fleet of what? I got it now. What the?
If you ever have any...
Imagine. I have to use it first.
This realm is true.
Ah. I claim my no.
If you ever have any questions...
I do have questions. Why can I not, if I buy it from you and then it should immediately be available, why make me leave my dialogue with you to use the item in order to come back? Whatever. Crash out soon. I bought it from him. Anyway. See, I knew it. I knew they'd
The
throw me
day
into a
has
quest.
finally come. We're off to meet the Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya. What is she planning? And why does she need the Gnosis? Soon, we'll have our answers. Guess this'll be the end of your journey that your brother mentioned. What is he expecting you to find there? Snezhnaya still feels like a long way away. Hopefully, there'll be plenty of time to relax, eat some good food, and have fun before we arrive. But whenever Paimon gets thinking about how our destination is right around the corner, all these questions come flooding into Paimon's head. It makes her so nervous. Yeah. Anyway, enough about all that. We can't start the final leg of our journey with that kind of mindset. Just think, we've fought dragons and sea monsters, defeated creations of the gods, faced prophecies of doom and the threat of the abyss. Heck, we've even been to the moon! With all that experience under our belts, how could we be any more prepared? Sure thing! Now, stick close to Paimon, the best guide you could ever ask for, and let's charge straight for the finish line! Off we go!
What about me? Do I get a call out?
Whoa! Columbina? You kinda snuck up on us there. Don't look at Paimon! Paimon didn't sell you out this time! Oh, so it was you! Alright, guess there's no hiding it now.
All your friends have gathered at the flagship to see you off. I invited Sandrone, too, but she said she had to go back to Snezhnaya. She must be busy. She had some nasty things to say about you before leaving. Would you like to hear them?
She hasn't changed a bit. Alright, let's hear it!
If they're heading to Snezhnaya, I'll bet it's to cause trouble for Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Attending a farewell party for people like that would not be a good look for me right now. Also, please tell them not to count on getting help from a Fatui Harbinger in Snezhnaya. Our time working together was not terrible, precisely, but we're on different sides. So when you get there, don't do anything to make life difficult for both of us.
Well, that definitely sounds on brand for her. The attitude, the reasoning. All right, we'll do our best to keep our distance then.
No, you've misunderstood. I think she means that she'd like you to go see her. As long as you don't make things difficult for both of you, you'll be fine.
Huh. You really have to read between the lines with Zentrone.
Go on, get to the flagship. Everyone should be there by now. I told Lama that you once treated me to a truly unforgettable meal. Today, I want to return the favor. It's my gift to you.
It's definitely nice to be treated, but hopefully by this point, you know that you don't owe us any favors.
The moon of Nodcry will always give you a warm welcome.
Wow! Pure white as far as the eye can see! It's so pretty! Come on, give up!
Yay! How did we get here, though? And now I'm Dendro. No, but how did... Okay, I am Dendro, but... What? Who am I that?
Come on, let's go!
No, shut up, Paimon. I need to see how this happened. Hold on. Oh. What? Oh, lovely. That's just lovely. Our last moments with Paimon for a while. Let's go.
Look! They look similar to the ones in Nodcry! You know, just minus the effects of Kawaki. That's a sure sign that we're officially in Snezhnaya now. What's wrong? Come on, let's go!
Oh, sorry, Paimon.
There's gotta be a treasure chest around here somewhere. No adventure is complete without a chest or two. Paimon got a mouthful of snow. Ooh, it's so cold.
Oh, it's cold
Paimon's
here
gonna
too.
snuggle up to you for a bit to get warm.
Oh, Oh,
Hey,
Yetis?
check it out! Those are bears, right?
Oh, I thought they were
Aw,
Yetis.
Look how big and fluffy they are! So cute!
I could stomp on you,
Hey, quick!
Paimon.
Take a picture before the moment passes! Right here. If we get any closer, we might scare them.
My last moment with Paimon before she disappears.
Let's see how your camera skills are these days. Whoa, wait a sec. Paimon sees something! Come on, quick! It looks like a train carriage!
Stuff? Oh, yay, new seeds for me to plant in my teapot. Yay! I'm more excited about that. That's crazy.
Paimon's heard that Snezhnaya has loads of railways and trains. This must be one of them. But why is it abandoned? Ooh, it's still so cold. Ooh, I don't know. Maybe. Ooh. Also, is it just Paimon or is the snow getting heavier?
If you're cold, come a little closer. Yes, Paimon, come a little closer. Are you suddenly tall?
Thanks for offering, but this isn't just the weather. It's hard to describe, but Paimon
Oh,
feels
no.
so weird. She's never felt like this before. Everything feels heavy. Getting kind of dizzy, too.
Should we turn back? I mean, I know we're not going to, but we'll ask out of courtesy.
Oh, no need. Paimon's just feeling a little low on energy. That's all. It's nothing serious. Not worth ruining our travel plans over.
Don't push yourself, okay?
Yep, sure thing. Snezhnaya, here we come!
Go on.
Seems like the snowstorm is getting worse by the minute. Paimon can barely fly.
Best to wait for. I mean, I'm trying. She wants to stand behind me. Okay, don't deprive me of taking my flower so I can plant it in my teapot. Thank you. And this one. Thank you. Yeah. Go. Go. Mother. We are literally moving at a glacial pace.
Oh, look! There's a cabin over there. Phew. Let's get out of this storm.
I want to know. Am I gonna have no space left in my inventory? Okay, thank God. Classic. No, I don't. Oh, mother. Oh, I can see I'm getting affected by the sheer cold. Uh-oh, here we go. Just yeet it off the bridge.
this place. Where's Paimon? I need to find her.
Hi,
Fast.
Paimon.
Paimon? Paimon!
This is enough for output.
That's strange. Where could she be? I guess I'll try further ahead. Hang in there, Paimon.
When do we get our new outfit? Is
that
this
a
the train?
carriage? Maybe I can get
The
up from
scene seems so
inside.
familiar. I can't. This happened with Himiko as well. In fact, it's almost exactly the same. Yeah. Ooh, chest. Hello.
Is this an answer from this world?
This an answer from this world? Oh. Fine. Don't come here with that nonsense that I'm getting frozen when I have to fucking climb.
It says here, Krasnik's torch, civilian model. Ah, it's definitely getting a little warmer now it's turned on. I really hope Paimon's okay.
You finally get some voice acting from Lumine. I'm happy.
Is this an answer from this world? What was that strange sound? I can't tell if... Paimon? Paimon, is that you?
If that was Paimon, you could hear her from like a distance. Just gotta put that out there. Girl doesn't know how to shut up.
Incoming entity detected. Authorization granted. Initiating original. Hello, Descender, who's reached the eve of tomorrow. Eye of Grey at your service. Time since last activation. Time measurement unavailable due to the influence of... Anyway, it must have been a very long time.
What are you?
I am... I was born to fulfill a mission. To reach tomorrow. To this end, I must... Strange. What was it? Wait, my body? Huh? Why is my body like this?
You're asking us? When you called us the Transcender and then changed it to Descender? You want us to tell you? Okay, fine. You weren't born like this?
I have been like this since I was created. And yet, I also have memories and an awareness of a physical form that I once had. But this contradicts my current status. Anyway, I was created so that humanity could reach tomorrow. But I am unable to load further details at this moment. Nevertheless, serving humanity remains my primary objective. I have detected a drop in your surface body temperature. You cannot remain active in this state for much longer. In accordance with my preset programming, upon reactivation, I must ask the one who awakened me the following question. Will you accept me, Transcender? I will assist you, protect you, and fulfill my mission until we reach tomorrow.
No thanks. This is a bit too strange for me. I will accept you. Listen, I was always told not to take candy from strangers, and that means I must not take whatever the fuck you are, since you are strange to me. So, with all due respect, thanks, but no thanks.
I understand your position. However, given your current physical condition, I must suggest that you reconsider. Before I was activated, you called out a name. Presumably that of your missing companion? If you agree to accept me, after helping you get out of here, I will search for said companion and pinpoint their location.
That doesn't sound eerie at all.
To answer your question, yes.
Oh wow. All it took was... Do you not have any morals, Lamine? Bonk, bonk, bonk. You're taking candy from a stranger. My mother would throw a plucky at me.
You have made a very wise decision. Now that we have reached an accord, you will be my new user. May I ask your name?
Misinformed, darling.
Very well. I will remember this name until the mission is complete.
What is your mission, though?
I need to recover my body, retrieve the power to unlock tomorrow, and help the suffering masses to reach the far shores where the empty ark floats. I can sense my power scattered across this ice-covered land. I even have a vague sense of where it might be found. But right now, that is not essential. The key right now is you. You must survive and reunite with your companion.
They live. Wow. Okay. Fab Vision. Please don't make me build this fucking thing. Isn't
You
that
may
what
now
Millie
execute
Astro's
the
for?
command, Demolish. Use it to remove the prime ice blocking the path and obtain prime ice units. Prime ice unit count has been updated.
Okay, what else can I do with this? Since you've given me that power. How is this nonsense? That's rough.
You may now execute the command, Build. Use it to create a prime ice construct to prop up the door.
Hey, I can remove this? Gimme. 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 Okay, so when did ice become jelly? Why is there a thumbs up here? No man, what the fuck? I'm very confused. Do I take this back now? Yeah, okay.
A reward on the road.
Can we no longer climb? can.
Scanning local environment. Exit has been sealed off with ice. That would not be an efficient approach. One moment. Usable construct blueprint detected nearby. You can use this to clear the solid ice ahead of you more quickly.
Build. Oh, we're asked to be. We are literally being asked to build a bridge and get over it. Oh my god. Alright. Enough said. Oh man, alive. That is fucking hilarious. Okay. Wait, so I need to gather ice, right? So I need to go remove. I need to dig. What now? Oh? I can't use heat stones. You've given me fucking dendronamine. Hello? Sorry. Oh.
A reward on the road.
That's just the name. Wait, I should have enough ice, right? Right. Hello? Hang on. Remove the prime ice to obtain a prime ice unit. Cannot create objects yet. Well, okay. I'm guessing I'm gonna literally build this bridge here. Right. Okay, that's nice. I see.
Construct blueprint added to records. You may now execute the command, build heat source. Generate a temporary heat source to rapidly melt the solid ice.
I see.
My scan indicates the path is straight ahead. I recommend we proceed. Kresnik Crystal located. Please collect at your earliest convenience. The recent construct you built provides highly efficient heating by utilizing the unique properties of Kresnik Crystal. Unfortunately, prime ice constructs have a very short lifespan and cannot be stabilized during the development period. Hence, the authorization to use Kresnik Crystal was granted. That said, I have already forgotten what warmth feels like. Yes. Perhaps then, we can warm ourselves by the fireside together. But for now, all you need to remember is this. If you collect Kresnik Crystal, I can extract the energy within and use it to maintain your body's surface temperature.
About that. Back now. Sorry about that.
Low power. Please use Kresnik Crystal to replenish energy reserves. Signs of physiological activity detected in the distance. It is highly likely to be your travel companion, Paimon. Go. Go now. Be reunited and sing together. May all the people be united as one. May all of life rejoice in unison. Approaching the target location. Scanning for signs of life. Life forms detected. Affirmative. However, that is not the reason for my confusion. According to my database, this location is a train station, meaning the number of life forms is unusually low. Real-time environmental data suggests that the train station may no longer be in use. But whatever the situation, please exercise caution.
Who are you?
Don't worry. She's only sleeping. You must be the Traveler. She called your name repeatedly while attempting to battle her way through the blizzard. Newcomers to Snezhnaya struggle to adapt to the sheer cold at the best of times. Lately, even the locals are suffering, with a powerful monster having summoned a bitter snowstorm. You two must be very important to one another. You should take more care not to get separated.
Your eyes. Are you Conrian?
There are indeed some Conrians left in this world who survived the cataclysm. But I doubt that is news to you. It would be unwise to interrogate my identity here. Focus your attention on your travel companion instead. We will meet again very soon.
The unidentified subject has now left the area. He appears to be an individual of great significance, but my search has yielded no relevant data. I will try searching the database again. Against the odds, your companion is safe and sound. The other person even left a blanket for her.
Traveler! Oh, thank goodness you're okay. Paimon was so worried. She looked everywhere for you.
It's okay. Take it easy. Are you feeling all right?
Pretty much the same as when we first got to Snezhnaya. Paimon must have caught a cold. She was feeling so faint. She just couldn't keep going any longer. So she had to lie down and sleep it off. Wait, where did the jester go? Yep, the director of the Fatui. The Jester Piero. So, you met him?
The Jester must know everything about the Tsaritsa's plans. But there's no way he'd tell me just like that. We might well have ended up clashing. Well, he was right about one thing. Right now, the most important thing for me is to take care of Paimon while she's unwell.
He had no intention of explaining his motives, and he left in something of a hurry.
Hey! What the... Who is that? It looks like... half a pair of goggles. How amazing! A self-aware, talking pair of goggles.
Snezhnaya was once the land of the Fae. There are many ancient creations here that I'm sure would broaden your mind further still. Mind you, my database is also expanding as we speak. You must be a rare creature yourself.
Oh,
detected. Instead of candy, perhaps I can suggest my preferred strategy. Please clean me regularly to keep me operating at peak efficiency.
Oh, that makes sense. Every pair of goggles needs wiping clean once in a while. Sure thing, mister. Anyway, back to the jester for a second. Paimon's still confused about something. When he first showed up, he already knew Paimon's name. And he acted like he expected Paimon to know who he was, too. Paimon could tell that he was Conrian from his eyes. And he definitely seemed like someone pretty important. But beyond that, Paimon didn't know anything about him. It was only later, after he rescued Paimon from the snow, that he properly introduced himself. That's the only reason Paimon knows he was the jester. Oh, seems unlikely. He ran into the snow following the sound of Paimon's voice, with a really anxious expression on his face. He didn't act like someone who knew she would be here in advance. And after bringing Paimon here, he just stared out at the snow. He didn't do anything to Paimon at all. In fact, he barely said anything. Wouldn't even answer any of Paimon's questions either. Paimon didn't feel unsafe around him, and he didn't seem to have any ulterior motives. For all we know, he might have just ignored Paimon's questions so she'd give up and go to sleep.
Please allow me to interrupt. Fatui and director are unfamiliar terms. May I ask for clarification?
Wait, you've seriously never heard of the Fatui? Oh, they're like the Tsaritsa's inner circle. Really powerful people. And the director is their boss.
Understood. Since they hold elite positions and serve their god directly, it stands to reason that they would conduct themselves with due decorum. I am inclined to agree with your assessment, Miss Paimon. I did not detect any ill will from the gentleman in question.
Sorry, I shouldn't have encouraged you to talk so much. Paimon, new plan. Let's get out of Snezhnaya for now. We can come back after the weather clears up and you're all better. The jester mentioned that this snowstorm being the work of a monster is worse than most. Even if we made it to Snezhnograd, we'd still have to wait out the storm before we could do any exploring.
Oh, well, it's really nice of you to look out for Paimon, but she doesn't want to hold you back. We were really psyched up for this journey when we first set off. Just think of all the burning questions we have. If we turn back now, who knows how long it'll take before we finally get answers.
Further information is required regarding the monster situation. But objectively speaking, there is another, more pressing issue at hand. At this point, we have traveled a significant distance into the blizzard. Were we to turn back now, the road would be extremely treacherous, especially since we would need to travel on foot. If, however, we continue onward, there may be a better solution. Do you remember what I said as we neared this location? I told you that this is a train station. While it has evidently fallen into disuse for unknown reasons, the tracks remain intact. We can break through the blizzard and forge ahead by driving a train. That is the Snezhnayan way. There is a small town up ahead, which would be the perfect place for Miss Paimon to rest and recover.
Paimon thinks Goggles here makes a great point. Let's do that!
Goggles.
Oh, come on. Do little tired right now, but it's sure to clear up on its own.
Affirmative. Should you ever need my assistance during your future adventures, please call for the Eye of Grey whenever you wish. Otherwise, I will remain silent to avoid causing any unnecessary distraction. Now, please follow me to the train tracks.
Is this an answer from this world?
Please confirm when you are ready to depart. Heading north from here, we will soon arrive at... Wait, there's an error message. Could not detect clear tracks.
What exactly does clear mean?
Brace for impact, friends! Preparing to enter impromptu flight mode. How strange. Not only was the station's status different from my records, but even the railroads and the terrain itself have changed substantially.
Yeah. Thanks to your quick reflexes.
My sincere apologies for putting you in danger. I'm afraid I'm as confused by all this as you are. Agreed. This is likely a consequence of outdated railroad data. The discrepancies between the old data and present reality are far greater than I anticipated. Fortunately, our crash landing has at least brought us much closer to the town. According to the data, anyway.
Your data had better be right this time.
I can assure you, it certainly is. Please look this way, and you will see a Kresnik's torch. It seems our ill-fated train ride was a blessing in disguise. We have taken the shortest possible route. Rest assured that I will take user preferences into account next time I plan a route. Next time, I will get it right.
Excuse me? Is there an inn nearby?
I'm sorry, but they've all closed.
Music sounds happy.
Oh, sorry to interrupt. We're looking for a place to stay.
I can't even afford to warm my own house, let alone run a business.
Excuse us. Is there anywhere we can stay around these parts?
I'm afraid not. You'll have to try your luck somewhere else.
All we can do is wait for the next shipment of Kresnik Crystal to get here.
Hi there. Do you know if there are any inns still taking guests in this town?
Doubt it. They're probably all closed. No one has enough Kresnik Crystal to heat their own homes, let alone a business.
What a bummer.
I clocked you a while back. You adventurers or something? We don't get many tourists in inland Snezhnaya these days.
Why is that? Because of the snowstorm?
In part. But the bigger reason's Project Snezhnaya. Since it's Her Majesty's will, we have to put up with it whether we like it or not. Oh, sorry. I assumed it was common knowledge by now. Basically, the Tsaritsa is planning something big. Something that requires an enormous amount of energy. Even if they used all the surplus Kresnik Crystal in Snezhnaya, it still wouldn't be enough to meet demand. So, the Vetja passed a resolution requiring all factories and households to reduce their energy consumption. The policy has thus been charmingly named Project Snezhnaya, meaning bitter cold.
Bitter cold? So, like, it's gonna be a cold winter, folks? You're all gonna have to find a way to get through it? That kind of idea?
Pretty much. When you're broke, you scrimp and save. When it's cold, you huddle together for warmth. There's always a way to stretch things out to make ends meet.
because I am in a lot of pain, so I take breaks in between. I'll keep walking at a minimum. So, but yeah, I'm doing my best. Thanks for being patient.
Trouble is, if you stretch someone out like an elastic band for too long, who knows if they can ever bounce back. You know what? Come with me and see for yourself.
Can you please explain to me why the price of Kresnik Crystal has gone up by 1/3 again? Even as our purchase quota has gone down. You only come here twice a month. This won't even last us a week.
The supply and pricing of Kresnik Crystal are based on current production volumes and price data. We Fatui are only responsible for delivery and security. I'm not in a position to explain to you how the figures are calculated, but I assure you, they are as fair and reasonable as possible.
Oh, so our lives mean nothing to you? How can you expect anyone to survive a single night in this weather without heating?
Since you insist on making me repeat myself every single visit, I will remind you again. There is no monopoly on the trade of Kresnik Crystal. You are free to purchase the shortfall from elsewhere on the market.
What market? Nobody else is selling! And when they do, they charge 8 times the normal rate! It's robbery is what it is!
Which is why the Snezhnaya Veche passed a resolution to support border communities, without which you wouldn't even be able to buy Crystal from us to begin with. So if you're here just to argue, move aside and let the next person in line come forward. Everyone's feeling the cold here.
You...
All right, everyone, let's calm down for a second. A few words, if I may. We're all subjects of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and I'm sure every one of us is dedicated to her great cause. We all know how cold it is. And the more it snows, the harder life gets. Everyone's struggling already. Let's not make things even more difficult for each other.
But Liaison Shishkin, there's clearly something wrong with this quota. I have a family in Marepasak who tell me they can buy at least double our Crystal allotment.
Oh, believe you me, I had the same reaction when I first saw the numbers. Couldn't believe what I was reading. I even wrote a letter to confirm the true figures, but... I'm afraid the quota really is as low as you've been advised. Still, you must understand that calculating these energy quotas is a complicated balancing act. They have to factor in population, town size, industrial application. Our top priority must be to keep the largest Kresnik's torch burning continuously. Only then can we sell the remaining Crystal for household use, and in doing so, we must make sure that everyone is treated fairly. As our Fatui comrades said, they are only responsible for delivering the goods. They need to keep accurate records, and they do not have any authority to modify the rates or quotas.
That's right. Our duty is to do things by the book.
Tell you what, listen. I know how anxious and upset everyone is. As a matter of fact, I was just discussing it with the mayor. What we can do is open the lower combustion chamber of the Kresnik's torch to the public. You can come to me directly to register, and I will allocate time slots accordingly. I can't guarantee there will be ample energy for household use. We can at least make sure you'll be able to boil water and cook food each day. Let's hang in there and make this work together, all right?
Fine. I don't see any alternative.
So, this is Project Stuja in action, huh? Oh, no wonder nothing's open for business. People are...
You were looking for an inn, right? For your, Fae friend?
Oh, Paimon's not a Fae. Just Paimon. She must have caught a cold or something. We only just got to Snezhnaya, and we're still getting used to the climate.
I have a small place in Sratomaros. I don't stay there very often, though, so it's pretty basic. But if you're not picky, you're welcome to rest there for now. It's not much, but I've got blankets and a warm fire.
Are you sure? Oh, that's really kind of you.
All right, then. This way. Hello, I'm Alosha. I'm a hunter. Though, if you've talked to any highwaymen, you might have heard a different side to my story. But anyway, let's keep that between us for now.
Welcome to the squad, Alyosha. Oh, the Anamkayakis. It looks interesting. Oh, I missed the moon. Oh. Tall person for that?
Quake! Huh?
Oh, so cozy and warm. Paimon's getting nice and toasty. Oh, wait. Paimon only introduced herself so far, didn't she? This is Paimon's best friend, the Traveler.
Good to meet you. I'm Alosha. Most travelers find the Snezhnayan climate to be a shock to the system at first. But as long as you keep yourself warm, you should be fine. Still, you should keep an eye on your condition. When people are too quick to dismiss a cold, it can easily end up turning into something more serious.
Don't say that. Paimon's too young for chronic health issues.
They aren't in town right now, and they won't be back anytime soon. The train station has been closed ever since these power shortages began. I do a lot of hunting, so I spend most of my time exposed to the elements. But even the animals wouldn't survive long in a storm like this, let alone a hunter. Nothing to do but sit tight in town until the weather improves. I get that you're in a hurry, but even if the station were open, that doesn't mean there'd be any trains. We could end up stuck here for a long time, I'm afraid. What? Your own train? Wait, hold on. That train? The one that suddenly fell out of the sky and crash-landed on the ice?
Oh, we got lucky and found it in a cave. Oh, then our luck ran out and we had a little accident.
Pretty crazy for a random find in the mountains. Well, as long as your train's good to roll, you might get to Snezhnaya after all. I've been doing some digging recently. Turns out, the real reason for the current energy crisis in Stratomeros is that some of the supply is being seized for a private stockpile. But to expose what's going on, I need to catch them in the act. So, I'm heading off to catch a rabbit.
Huh? Wait, a rabbit stole the crystal?
It's a figure of speech. Real rabbits couldn't pull this off. They'd prefer carrots to Kresnik Crystal anyway. Shishkin, Mr. Positive Attitude, let's all get along now, shall we?
Him? Really? Paimon never would have guessed.
Huh? You're coming with?
Oh, okay then. Just give Paimon a second to get ready. Alright. Guess there's no point pushing myself. Paimon will stay here and hold the fort then. Be careful, you two.
Oh yeah, there's one more introduction to do. Tagarin, get in here.
Oh, a doggy. Oh, angry doggy. Oh, Tagarin doesn't like being petted then.
He likes to think he's above that kind of thing. He's my hunting partner, so he'll be joining us when we head out. Carrots aside, we'll need to stay completely undetected. We can't risk spooking our rabbit, or there's no telling which burrow he'll scurry back into. First, we need to find a way into the train station and see if we can find any real freight data. Shishkin's figures can't be trusted. Then, we get Tugarin to catch a scent and find out which way the crystal went. What are you eating?
Oh, check it out. When you're all out of carrots, try jerky. Good doggy. Good doggy.
A fellow dog lover, huh?
Yep. And rabbit lover. Carrots are great too, you know.
Good to know. Eat up, Tugarin. We got a lot of work to do.
Being a captain takes more than just captain-grade strength. The most important thing is... I don't know. If I did, I'd be a captain by now. Mondstadt really is the place to be. Can't wait to get my hands on some apple cider. Being a captain takes more than just captain grade strength. The most important thing is... I don't know. If I did, I'd be a captain by now. How do I get along with the other knights? Well, I'm certain I've left a deep impression. That can only be a good thing, right? Being a captain takes more than just captain grade strength. The most important thing is... I don't know. If I did, I'd be a captain by now. How do I get along with the other knights? Well, I'm certain I've left a deep impression. That can only be a good thing, right? Mondstadt really is the place to be. Can't wait to get my hands on some apple cider.
Sorry, I forgot to unmid. Back. I need to get some hot chocolate and set up the rest of my workstation. Oh. Don't forget to start Snezhnaya.
How do
That's
I
all
get
I'll say.
along with the other knights? What?
Wait.
Oh.
Nice work, Tugarin. Come on, we'll go around.
Why does he get to walk normally and I have to crouch like a...
This way. We'll enter from the upper floor. There we go. A freight list. Straight from the Fatui. So Shishkin won't have had the chance to doctor the figures. Looks as new as the day it was printed. I guess no one bothers reading these unless they have ulterior motives. Yeah, this is all we need. Come on, let's get out of here, then go track down the Crystal. Tugarin's a keen hunter, and catching rabbits is his specialty. Anywhere there's a stove, there'll be the scent of
This
Crystal.
music is so
That's normal.
There's the photo.
But if he picks up the scent of Crystal somewhere and there's no stove around, that's how we know something's up. This must be the rabbit's warren. Good job, boy. Sure enough, there's a tunnel. You stay here and keep watch. I'm gonna take a look inside.
Thanks for looking out for us. Things are getting tougher by the day.
No need to thank me. It's my pleasure. Sure is Her Majesty the Tsaritsa watching over us, every sacrifice will be worthwhile. Let's grit our teeth until the blizzard passes. These days of hardship will be over soon.
Maybe for everyone else, Liaison Shishkin, but for you, the hard times have only just begun.
Huh? Who are you? What's the matter?
I just had a question for you. Why, when times are as tough as this, would someone hoard more Kresnik Crystal than they could ever use? All the crates here are from the most recent shipment, but they weren't brought here for sale. Instead, they were secretly stashed away. Would you be able to shed any light on the situation, Mr. Shishkin?
Me? Why, I have no idea. But look at how much there is. It's quite a godsend. Now there will be plenty to go around.
This godsend was found in a cellar adjacent to your residence following a tip from Mr. Alosha. And this is only a fraction of what we found down there. We're still taking a full inventory. The official figures will be finalized shortly. I've always been grateful for your efforts to mediate between us and the townspeople of Sret Tomaros. But now, Mr. Shishkin, it appears you were the source of the conflict all along.
How could you do this to us?
We trusted you to have our backs. You've been lying to us this whole time?
Hey,
Uh-oh.
I owe you all an apology. I'm sorry. I'm so very sorry. This isn't who I am. Please believe me, this was a one-time mistake that I will never repeat. We all know how difficult life has been since Project Stuja came into force. Energy is an increasingly scarce resource. People everywhere are getting desperate. But some places have been hit harder than others. I grew up in Alatir, a small village with no train station. Deliveries of Kresnik Crystal have ceased there entirely. If nothing is done, they're all going to freeze to death. You know as well as I do how downright impossible it is to buy Crystal these days. The thought of my poor mother and father, with no one to help them. Oh, I felt so afraid. I watched as energy grew scarcer by the week, all the while knowing that their lives were at risk. Then one day, I looked at the Crystal shipment in front of me, and a terrible, selfish thought entered my mind. Looks like I'm just not cut out to be a criminal. I'm so sorry. Once the Fatui have finished their count, you'll see that the numbers match their waybill. I have the official Snezhnayan quotas here. Anyone who has already purchased energy, please make your way over here to correct your transactions. I'll make a batch purchase of Crystal worth 3 months' salary for you all to use free of charge. As for Alatir, I'll think of something else.
You don't have to go that far.
Yeah, owning up to your mistake is enough for me. You've done plenty of good for the community in the past. I'm not looking for a handout.
Drop the act. You claim this was a one-time mistake, but the real reason there's only 1 shipment's worth of stolen crystal in your basement is that you have an accomplice.
Reporting in, sir. We've conducted a full search of the mayor's house. As expected, we found many crates full of crystal, half of which were still in their original shipping containers.
This wasn't your first time at all. You've been colluding with the mayor of Stratomeros for a long time now. The train station's currently out of service, but it does open for a short window every time there's an energy delivery. And every time a train pulls in, you're there on site to take inventory and oversee the workers unloading the cargo. The mayor handpicks said workers. Per his instructions, they transport the crystal by tunnel at night to the mayor's house, and he sells it out of town. But since he can't get the goods out of town by train, he had to arrange an alternative method of transportation. This meant slower sales, which gave me plenty of opportunity to catch him in the act.
Wait, the mayor's involved in this too?
Preposterous. What proof do you have of any of this?
Basic math. I've spent a lot of time lately counting carriages as the snowstorm rages.
Counting carriages? What?
The energy consumed by a train depends on its total weight. And since energy is a limited resource right now, it's fair to assume that every carriage is packed full. So, if we take the energy required for the Kresnik's torch, add the sales figures you provided, then compare that figure to the train's theoretical cargo capacity, guess what? The numbers never match. It's always off by 1 or 2 carriages worth. This time, you set a new record. 3 carriages missing.
You mean to tell me that you sat around outside, counting carriages, in this weather?
I'm a hunter. I have 2 options. Hunt or starve.
Well, I've heard enough. The evidence speaks for itself. Take Shishkin and the mayor into custody and escort them back to Snezhnaya.
You cocky little brat, ruining my business.
Cocky little
Just
brat.
you wait.
Yeah, something felt off, so I just followed my gut. Math isn't my strong suit, though. I'm lucky my dad made me learn enough to get by, but all this number crunching was a million times harder than the aim and fire work I'm used to.
Thank you for your assistance. You're a brave lad. Shishkin was quite the cunning criminal, as I'm sure you can tell. He did all of this right under our noses, and we never suspected a thing.
A wolf in sheep's clothing. He had everyone fooled.
Even with that sob story he fed us. He was probably trying to keep the mayor out of it, not just mask his own motives. Without the compelling case he put together, even I might have fallen for it. Alosha, was it? Tell me, are you really a hunter?
We can go find some wild animals if you want. I'll fire off a couple of shots, and you'll see whether I'm the real deal.
I didn't mean to cast suspicion on your identity. It's just... well, I'm sure you've heard of the Rokot. Recently, they've been recruiting people with your kind of talent. They hide in plain sight under false identities, working against Project Stuja. sometimes directly opposing the Tsaritsa herself. They aren't a violent organization, and their goal is to improve the lives of the common folk. But still, as a member of the Fatui, I wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't keep tabs on them.
First I've heard of this. I don't really keep up with what goes on in the city. All I know is, people who don't mind their own business in the city end up paranoid about everything. As for me, I just couldn't stand Shishkin. I'm from Alatir myself, and I can tell you, nobody's lived there in years. Why would an abandoned village need Crystal? Of course, no one really cares about the fate of that place. I'm guessing today is the first you've heard of it.
I see. It does sound quite tragic. Really. Well, thanks again for your assistance, and your friend here too. I will report this incident to Snezhnaya. The Fatui will take over energy distribution until new officials are appointed. We'll also ensure that the train station resumes normal service as soon as possible. Looks like it's my turn to brush up on math now. I never liked it as a kid either.
Don't mention it. Isn't the soldier overseeing the delivery supposed to verify the quantity of the goods? Was he just careless? Or was he being paid off too? Who knows? Excuse me. I'll take a share of Kresnik Crystal too. Thanks. I need to take a detour before we head back. There's someone I have to deliver this crystal to. Hang tight for a moment. This old lady, she doesn't really know who's who anymore.
Oh, grandson. It's so cold today. You must be freezing.
Ma'am, it's me, Alosha.
Alosha? Alosha who?
You know me. I came by earlier today. Cleaned the ashes out of your stove, gave you some warmer bedding, and washed your back.
I'm sorry, I don't remember. Now, how often do I get to see my grandson, hmm? Come on, take a seat and relax while I fix you something to eat.
It's okay. You just rest. I'm fine.
Oh, you. It's nice to come and visit your old granny once in a while, isn't it? Sretomaros, a good town. All sorts of things to do and people to meet. And the local officials are good to us. Sit down, come on, take a seat. I still have some fruit left. Let me get it for you.
Please, don't get up on my account. You need to rest. Where's the fruit?
Right under the basket by the door. Or maybe it was on the bedside cabinet. Well, grandson dear, do you like it?
Very much, ma'am. It's delicious.
Good, good. Wonderful.
You don't need to save any more for me next time, all right? Fresh fruit is hard to come by at the moment. You should eat it as soon as you get it.
Oh, I don't need it. I'm fine. But if you like it, come back for some more soon.
Some kind soul must have given these to her. But she always saves the nicer things for special occasions. I met her at the market back before her health began declining. She was a lovely old lady. We're from the same hometown. Not many people have heard of Alatir. And if they have, it's usually for all the wrong reasons. There's a gang of highwaymen that came from there. Now that it's an abandoned village, it's rare to find anyone who shares fond memories of our hometown. So after we got talking and realized we were from the same place, we decided to keep in touch by letter. I first learned of Sretomaros' energy supply problems from a passing comment in one of her letters. Then, after her health went downhill, I started visiting more often to check in on her. The town's been in decline for a while now, but because of her memory problems, she thinks of it as the bustling, prosperous Sretomaros still in its heyday. That said, I kinda appreciate her optimism. There's not much of it going around in this world of ice and snow. It's fine. Everyone grows old. In Snezhnaya, some people believe that in your final moments, you'll sense a familiar presence by your side. You turn to look at them, but their face is blurry. So you focus hard, trying to make out who it is. And when you finally see their face, the Grim Reaper reaches out and takes your life. She still calls me grandson, though. So at least I'm not a blurry face in her world just yet. Come on, let's get back and see how Paimon's doing.
Paimon, we're back. Are you feeling any better?
Yep. Paimon's not cold anymore. But she's still a little dizzy. Flying probably isn't a good idea right now. Paimon might lose her balance. But Paimon's sure she'll be fine. It's probably just from getting hit on the head by that pile of snow when we first arrived in Snezhnaya.
Her complexion's looking much better. Let's keep an eye on her.
Sure. But enough about that. How did everything go on your end? Are you all set? Did you have any trouble?
I'll explain. It's a bit of a long story.
Jeez. You guys got pretty busy. Sounds like the liaison officer and the mayor were running quite an operation. Good riddance to both of them. It's a good thing you managed to catch them. So, you said the train station will open again soon, right? And everyone has enough crystal now?
Yeah. Well, enough to survive at least. Project Snezhnaya isn't going away anytime soon. People still have to scrimp and save to make ends meet. Don't know. The goal of Project Snezhnaya is to gather energy for the Tsaritsa, but no one knows where that energy's going. It's never been made public. The thing is, we were told that the project would only last for 6 months, but time and time again, they keep extending it.
Extending it?
Does that mean that Tsaritsa's plan isn't going very smoothly?
That's what everyone suspects. In principle, any proposed extension needs to pass by majority vote in the Snezhnaya Veche. But even though opposition has been growing, any detractors end up caving in to political pressure from the rooster, Pulcinella. He's the chair of the Snezhnaya Veche and a key figure in the voting process. He has the backing of many powerful and influential people.
So much red tape in Snezhnaya.
How come the Fatui are picking on ordinary people even here in Snezhnaya?
I don't see it like that. Fundamentally, the Fatui will always think and act in the Tsaritsa's interests. But that doesn't mean they don't care about the plight of the common folk. The only reason Sratomiro still receives crystal shipments is because of a relief proposal put forward by the rooster himself. Then there's the Fatui soldiers providing support in every corner of the nation. Even the Northland Bank provided some mora for disaster relief, and they're as conservative and indifferent as they come. It's just that the rich and powerful in their fancy palaces live in a completely different world from us. There's always going to be some conflict when those worlds collide. Yeah, well, even though we all believe in Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, there are still many differences of opinion on how best to tackle the big issues of the day. Regular folk don't have an easy way of getting their voices heard in Snezhnaya, while the rich and powerful are either unwilling or afraid to speak out for all sorts of complicated reasons. The Rokad provides the disaffected with false identities and an outlet to vent their frustrations. Of course, an organization like that exists in a gray area. The moment the Veche think they've crossed a line, there's sure to be a crackdown. But so far, they've been doing their best to help the common folk. Like us, don't you mean? You didn't hesitate to join in. You're not new to this, I can tell.
That's because we're adventurers. It's our job to help people out with commissions and get to the bottom of things.
Sounds like we're going to get along. So, what's your business in Snezhnaya? Aside from taking your friend to see a doctor, of course.
I want to meet the Tsaritsa. It's complicated. I've had run-ins with many of the Harbingers along the way, and I really need to know what the Tsaritsa is up to. Her ultimate goal, what the Gnosis mean in all of this. Since I've made it this far in my journey, I have to find the truth, whatever it takes.
Wait, so... no way. Are you who I think you are?
Sounds like you've heard of us then. We're getting more famous by the day.
I didn't realize I was in the company of giants. Honestly, we're all as curious as you are about what the Tsaritsa's planning, and why it has to involve us freezing to death in the snow. But getting in the same room as her won't be easy. The common folk aren't permitted to meet her at the best of times, and right now, she's probably not even in Snezhnaya. Word is, she's heading east on a campaign to slay a monster. Yeah. Monster with the power to summon snowstorms. It also absorbs everything around it into its body, so it's growing constantly. Now, it's so big that the Tsaritsa has deemed it the #1 threat. Luckily, as it grew, it became increasingly less mobile, so it doesn't pose an immediate threat to this town or to Snezhnaya. I'm sure that Tsaritsa and her personal guard, the Druzhna, won't have any trouble defeating the creature between them. It's just a question of how long it'll take. Suffice to say, you won't be seeing her anytime soon. You'll have to wait until she gets back. Fair. Well, the Fatui will be taking over management of the train station for the time being. Things should be up and running by tomorrow. Once it's open, we can see about getting your train towed to the station.
Whoa! That's gotta take a lot of manpower. Are you sure we can talk them into it?
The Fatui aren't exactly spotless in this whole mess. Plus, we helped them out. Should be easy enough to negotiate. As far as I know, all the paperwork is dealt with upon manufacture. I've never seen anyone check it, so I wouldn't worry. Having a train makes everything much easier. We'll reach Snezhnaya in no time. I need to head there myself anyway. Got some game to trade for Mora. I know a good doctor in the city. I'll introduce you when we get there.
Oh, thanks so much. Let's get a good night's sleep ahead of our big trip tomorrow.
I'm interested to see what the Tsaritsa is up to. Should be interesting. I feel like I need a big Russian hat. Oh, can I capture that? Any of them? No. I need more nets. I want one of these for my teapot. This is gonna be stuck in my head all day. Leisure sounds so grown up.
Drive carefully, all right? You don't want to end up in this situation again. Also, I don't think I've seen a train like this before. Is it a new model or something? Not a fan of small talk, are you? Anyway, take this. It's an up-to-date map of the Snezhnayan rail network. All the track switching is automated, so as long as the train's moving, you don't need to worry about collisions or anything. We'll leave you to examine the train's conditions yourselves. Fingers crossed nothing's broken. I doubt Sir Tomoros has any engineers with experience working on this model.
Shouldn't be a problem. Thanks for everything.
All right then. Have a safe journey. And make sure to check everything's working before you set off.
A train belonging entirely to me. Hmm.
Not to worry. Opportunity fever.
Yay, a TP. So guess what I'm gonna do? Yes, you guessed it right. I'm going to capture some birds. I want it all. Oh my god, my tablet I still have
mysterious.
You quickly charge this. Is this on the charger? Oh. Time to get a bird.
There's no place like the Cat's Tail, especially in weather like this.
I love this OST.
Mondstadt
way
really
too
is the
much.
place to be. Can't wait to get my hands on some apple cider. Being a captain takes more than just captain grade strength. The most important thing is... I don't know. If I did, I'd be a captain by now.
The minute they add this to the repertoire, the song, I will make a map for it. I promise. Hold on, where's the bird? Oh, his painkillers are kicking in. Birdie! There you are. Where's the net? Been a long time. There it is. Time to get me a Snezhnaya bird. Oh. Red-bellied plover. It got me a bird. I'm happy. After explaining the situation to the two soldiers, they readily agree to help soon.
Drive carefully, all right? You don't want to end up in this situation again. Also, I don't think I've seen a train like this before. Is it a new model or something? Not a fan of small talk, are you? Anyway, take this. It's an up-to-date map of the Snezhnayan rail network. All the track switching is automated, so as long as the train's moving, you don't need to worry about collisions or anything. We'll leave you to examine the train's conditions yourselves. Fingers crossed nothing's broken. I doubt Sratomaros has any engineers with experience working on this model.
Shouldn't be a problem. Thanks for everything.
All right then. Have a safe journey. And make sure to check everything's working before you set off.
like our destination settings have been applied. Let's give this thing a final once-over and then head out. Goggles, your time to shine.
Affirmative. Running vehicle diagnostics.
What's this?
Engine, green. Wheels, green. Frame, minor damage, but no impact on function. Diagnostics complete. All systems nominal.
Neat! Huh. Paimon still can't get over the fact that you just found this tech lying around in a random cave.
It found me.
I've lived in Snezhnaya my whole life, and I've never heard of an interactive talking train autopilot.
Strictly speaking, I wasn't designed purely to drive trains, though I doubt you have any interest in navigating the practically unreadable operator's manual yourself. All configurations are complete. Should you require any further assistance, please call for the Eye of Grey.
Away we go! Ooh, nope. Paimon's gonna find a warmer seat.
Oh my, here we go. We are now trailblazing.
What's going on?
Oh no.
Uh-oh. Is this where we get our gun?
What is this place? Traveler, are you okay?
So it wasn't the same. Oh no.
Paimon's still airborne. But it
Wait, why is my outfit back to the old outfit now?
be water. That's horrible.
Just our luck. Of all the things that could have gone wrong.
Halosha, you're Snezhnayan, right? Any idea what the heck this place is?
It's called the Shadow Realm. A place where no wind blows, no light shines, and no elemental energy flows. Even time itself doesn't exist here. It's a world where everything seems to come to a standstill. I've only seen it a few times before, and this is my first time inside. It's a dangerous place. Most people who get sucked into the Shadow Realm are never seen again. And the few who do make it back, they're never quite the same.
Huh? Then what the heck do we do now? Oh, maybe Goggles knows something. Goggles?
Oh yeah.
Great.
Where's our AI?
Now we're done for.
Hold it together. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I heard a story once about the world of shadows. If it's true, there's a way to escape. We just need to find the exit. Come on, let's explore.
Look at these Fatui. It's like
Alyosha's VA sounds very familiar. I
Their
think I've heard
shadows
him
have
in...
been devoured. They're no
in Ja-
longer amongst the
in-
living.
in Kaiju number 8. Sounds very familiar. Now you're crouching and I'm not. I just bonk him or do... Bonk. Oh. Wait. Oh. Oh. I only have a weapon. I have no elemental instinct.
I
Lovely.
can't channel elemental energy here, but I have a few gadgets that still work.
Oh my word, listen to the music change. Interesting.
Guess we'd better find a way over.
Allora. I'm doing stories, so I'm just warning you. Oh my god, it's so cold. I need to put my gloves back on. It's so cold. I keep taking my gloves off and then putting it back on and taking them off. Your mom too also as well? Perfect day to start Snezhnaya actually. Because, yeah, it's so freaking cold. And Mother Nature's a bitch. Also Frosty, the snowman was a gently happy soul. Huh?
This is the last one.
What do we do next?
Play it by ear.
Uh-oh. Frosty the snowman was a jolly happy soul. Hey, I'll take this over dark water any day. You can stick me up in the sky, you can... Wait, that sounds strange.
Hello. I am glad to see the three of you safe
I'm
and
quite
sound.
happy Elsa is here.
For now, at least.
You can
But things
give
aren't
Elsa
looking
to
too
me,
good.
I'm happy.
Correct.
I like this weather, as
We are
cold
now
as it is.
inside what is known as the Shadow Realm, the
You're a
darkest
shadow
space in the shell, where even the Most High is loath to cast its gaze. Time and space hold no meaning here. It intersects with the world of the Light Realm only
Do
rarely,
you want to build a
like an air
snowman?
bubble that rises to the water's surface.
We have Frosty,
We must leave
and
this
Elsa.
place before it sinks back down into the depths once more.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Yes.
I know this
fact,
VA.
the very purpose of my creation was likely to...
I recognize you.
From the Shadow Realm. It appears that key data is currently inaccessible, but now is not the time to resolve that problem. I have marked the exit to the Shadow Realm for your convenience. In addition, I have prepared some equipment to aid you as you traverse the Shadow Realm, traveler.
Traverse. He sounds like a kid, but then he goes and uses words like traverse and it makes me think he's more educated. Please don't mess with my brain. Oh yeah. You love the rainy part, not that I can't type anything. I'm wearing gloves. You know those fingerless gloves? Yeah. Fingerless gloves are the way to go. Speaking of, I can't draw with it though, it must be honest. Typing with them is also quite difficult. Actually, that's a good challenge. Let's do that. Make this interesting.
It may well be one of my core functions. Scan complete. Construction in progress.
Oh.
Activation code?
Everything is
We
slow,
once
it's fine.
peered into the past from the ruins of the shadows. This is what remains of the Golden City, Hyperborea.
Oh, Hyperborea. Ooh. We came to Joburg, dropped off the snow, and then she bug. Oh, hello. Oh, pew pew. That was a bit anticlimactic.
Whoa!
Now go. Arm yourselves with weapons
Now
of the
go.
spirit. Bring down the walls of the stronghold and extinguish the flaming arrows of the wicked.
Is this a gun?
In the Shadow Realm, where humans cannot channel the elements, there once was one who, after much research and many attempts, found this to be the most effective means of attack. Let's go. We don't have much time.
Yeah. Okay. Time for Fortnite. Currently in use. Hold to enter aiming mode. Switch to aiming mode. Can I have the easy one? The one where I'm not familiar with shooting games. Which is the one that's not. I've read about this. You said automatically enters aiming. Yes, give me auto because I can't be asked to try and aim a gun. I don't do guns. Switch to. Give me this one. Classic shooter, original. Yeah. Let's see. Fortnite!
When you encounter small obstacles, you can simply clamber over them.
Oh my god. With fingerless gloves? No, your mother. This music does not suit this.
You can
I just shoot
slide
in
to
here?
navigate through low, narrow tunnels.
Slide? I can't. I've got gloves on, your mum. How am I gonna slide? Left shift. Can you make this much easier for me? Much, much easier for someone like me. I'm a rhythm gamer, not a first-person shooter. Or, in this case, third person. Okay. Left shift. Left shift. Oh, like that.
Obstruction ahead. You may be able to use the explosives nearby. Shoot the explosives to detonate them and clear.
Like that.
Since elemental energy is unavailable in the Shadow Realm, ammunition is an important resource. You can replenish your ammunition at various supply points.
What? Are you telling me I do not have infinite ammo? And you're making me try? Oh my god. Making me try and in a game that does not require shooting. Can I cry now? I'm going to cry right now, but I can't just aimlessly shoot.
For long-range targets, try using the scope to line up your shot.
Oh my god. Okay.
Many hostile units approaching. I suggest a new strategy. Take cover and pick them off one by one.
Or, hear me out, we don't have shooting in Genshin. That sounds like the better option. You know?
We are under heavy fire. I suggest taking cover to avoid enemy attacks.
Shut
then
up,
waiting
Google.
for a suitable moment to counterattack.
I'll keep the outfit. I'm loving the outfit. But take your gun away. I don't want your gun.
More enemies detected. Try attacking with the newly unlocked
Even
assault.
Ruby agrees. Charge the firearm with special energy known as Frigid Glory. Frigid? Frigid what? Breakthrough mode. Hello? Wait. So we can shoot elements onto them? Hold on. Hold on. You're making this interesting now. Hold on. Although I am out of ammo. Alright. But I need to see how to do that again. Wait. No. No. You don't exactly, Ruby. So let's see. So this is to apply a frigid charge. Oh, whoopsie! Sorry, I made myself bait. Ah! You're right in front of me. Okay, okay, listen. Just whatever.
Reload!
This, I'm still a bit confused.
Time to catch my
How
breath.
Does that not... How did that not kill you, though? Oh, wait, no, stop it! Okay. Freeze mask. Bullets! Sigil that hovers in mid-air, aim and fire at the sigil, and you'll be able to use the power of the freeze mark to move quickly around. Oh my brain is frying from all these shooting tutorials.
Aim at the freeze mark and pull the trigger to move using the rope.
Or not. Or get rid of the shooting. I mean, can I not just throw a bomb like Klee? Okay, so we have a grapple on our gun. Lovely, thanks. Hold on, you're alive. Can I not shoot you from here? What? There's a chest here? Hello? Hiding in plain sight. Okay, watch this. Watch this.
Charge!
Bonk! Oh, fuck. You ran? Eee! No. No, no. No. Hello? Can you please stay in one spot? Please. Okay, this is making it hard enough for me. Just stay in one spot. Oh my god. You guys suck!
Some supply points can restore a small amount of stamina. Press on.
Can you not see me? I'm right here. Why are you guys not seeing me yet? Alright. Well, since you're not seeing me. Wait. What's the difference between these two?
Mind the rhythm.
Bonk. And then? No.
Need a refill.
Need a refill. Why is there a shooting mechanic in this game anyway? I don't understand. Why are we shooting? We have a sword. Yep, all the pew pew. Uh-oh. Oh, I was about to say, did stream just die or my Streaming thing is shut. I almost died.
You should be able to use the prime ice construct left here to cover long distances.
Oh. Okay. Okay. So we're going ziplining. Right? Right. No?
Need a refill.
Oh, whoop, I wasted ammo. Enter? Oh my word, this is Enfield. This is a pylon. We are now pylon lolling. Pylon lolling? Pylon ling. Zipline.
How do we get over there now?
I recommend using this grappling gun. Such devices were originally used to secure structures in the Shadow Realm. If you detach the connected hook, the grappling gun will automatically fire a rope to another nearby hook.
Okay. So, we just removed this hook, right?
What makes everything sound so easy? Remove hook. How? Must I shoot it? No! Oh, get up! Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Right, can I? No? Okay, I can't shoot. And. Oh, wrong button. Do you. Did I miss something? Switch to. No? That one? Maybe?
Mind the rhythm.
No? Did I miss something? Where are the tutorials? Or I could just
Take
fall.
great care not to fall down.
I like the idea of me. Yup. Again? Right. Whee! It's showing me that where the chest is, but I don't. I kind of really need to remove this grapple. That's more important than.
Mind the rhythm.
Do I shoot it in here, maybe? No? Okay. Maybe a normal bullet? No? Okay. I looked in the tutorial, it didn't show me. Do I jump on it? I bet you I jump on it. Nope. Okay. Do I get into it from here? No. Apparently not. Okay. Maybe it's... Oh! Of course I have to use the thing I haven't used since I arrived in Snezhnaya. That's... cheesy. Of course. Why did I not think to use the thing that I didn't need to use since I lost my mod? Okay, go away. Why am I getting so much ammo? This is making me concerned because it means that I'm supposed to be using the ammo, but I haven't used any ammo. They're just giving it to me. Am I supposed to be hitting stuff? Oh, whoops. Oh, whoops. Oh, I can probably hit you from here, right? Hold on. Funk. Oh. Where are you going? Oh, there's more of you. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. Wait, I changed my mind. Go away. Huh? Okay. Okay. This is harder than it looks. Oh, there's something to shoot up. Wait.
Time to catch my breath.
Oh, wait. Huh? Oh, this guy's stuck. Oh, okay.
Cover me.
I mean, you covered yourself. I'll just step on you. Oh no, wait, somehow you... Okay. Bye! Enjoy wherever you are.
Sprint at the prime ice launcher to reach high places with ease.
Oh? So like that? Oh.
Reload!
Wrong button. Bonk. Wait, I thought a headshot is supposed to mean more.
Taking cover.
You're taking cover right in front of me. Okay. You come run right straight for me and then you take cover. The logic.
Usable munitions detected. Frag crystal.
Huh? What in the 9 planets of our solar system is this? Oh. Okay. I'm limited?
Time to catch my breath.
I have to press 3, right? Oh.
Try this!
Uh-oh. No! Oh my word. Can I? Yeah. Oh, wait, there's more of you?
Frag out!
Okay, there. Have that. Wait. Yeah, take that.
Back in business.
Alright, can I move forward now? Without having to work? Who's shooting me? Fuck off!
Hip.
Tell me about it, Remy. What a rough day. Close the carriage door. Can I be on the inside of the carriage door before you close it? Yeah, thanks. You find this adorable. Why? Because I hate shooting games, or I'm just so bad at this. Ah! Your mother!
Shift your center of gravity and slide down.
Slide down! What? But you'll see my knickers! How do I slide down again? It's shift, right? No. No? I love how he says shift your center of gravity as if I have the ability to do that. Okay, I'm not able to slide down for some reason. I don't know. Is it this button? Which one is it? Hold on. No, I need gun tutorials. I really need a gun tutorial. A proper one. None of this is gun tutorial. None of that is useful to me. Right. Is it this button? This is just run though. Hold on. Alright, well, I'm running. Apparently I'm not sliding. Oi. What? Why are you panting?
gonna take?
The exit
Paimon,
is right ahead.
very good question.
We are very close now. However,
It's like they're trying to keep us trapped here. That platform and the carriages are swarming with undead Fatui. Guess we gotta storm through.
Undead Fatui. Don't need any more HP. Right? She's just making noises in our ear. Can I use that bump thing, whatever it was? That was pretty cool. Oh, I think it was a 3 and number 3. Okay, let's see. Oh, wait.
Drag out.
Oh, fuck, it didn't work. Oh, it did work? Oh, that is so cool. Wait, okay. Never mind, I like this thing. Whatever it is. Don't give me a gun, give me balls. Wait. Hold on. Yes. No. Huh? Maybe don't give me balls. Oh, is that a new gun? Oh my goodness. Just what I needed. Another gun. Another thing of the thing I... Yay! My arm, okay. Grenade launcher. I know what this is gonna do. Wait. I think they're gonna make us switch between the guns so that we can create elemental reactions with the gun. Your mother!
you may find switching to assault mode makes your attacks more effective.
Not while I'm operating it. Hiding in plain sight. Okay, so what one is that? I like the balls. Give me the balls.
Nice.
So this is the new... This gun is so cute. It looks... Look at it. It's so tiny. It looks like a handbag. Ammo? Okay. Am I going the right way? Yes, I am. Ooh! Okay. No. Okay. Hold on. If I do this, what does it do? Oh, fun! Oh, crap. Can I just do one at a time? Yeah? One at a time. Oh. Just, how about that? Okay, say hello to my little friends. I got an achievement for say hello to my little friends. But I don't get 4 of these. I want more. I want bums. No, don't let me. Where did he go? There you are. Oh my word. Hold on. Oh my god. Which one is it? This one? No. Yes, this one. Ah! You were right in front of me. Go away.
Back in business.
Can I shoot that? Bonk. No? Okay. I have to save ammo. Oh no, I'm running out.
Nice.
Right. They only give you 2? But okay. Alright, grab it. Where's that other... Where's the handbag gun? There's the handbag gun. Right. Yeah. Okay. So that guy has a big HP bar. So does that mean I'm likely to die here? Okay. Nice. Can I use a bomb first?
Frag out!
Oh fuck. Whoops. That was a waste. This one? Okay, I'm just shooting it. Like this? Oh, he's trying to make me wet. I see. Oh, fuck. 1, 2. Oh, it takes a long time to refill. I can just stand here.
Come on!
Yay! I like that, boss. He was fine because he didn't move around.
Back in business.
I thought this just distract me because I was supposed to be working. Oh, yeah. Instead, I'm shooting. I'm learning how to shoot. Think of what I said. Yes. Indeed. Whoops. Yes. He's trying to make me wait. Because he was shooting water at me. But yes. Oops. Sometimes the words, they just come out, you know?
Huh? Why is everything shaking so much?
Looks like the Shadow Realm is about to sink back down into the depths.
The exit is right here.
You mean this weird bubble thing? Wait, how exactly do we...
No time to think. We just gotta go for it.
Famous last words.
Looks like I was right.
Tell me we don't have a gun anymore.
I can't believe the Shadow Realm manifested right on the railroad tracks. It's almost unheard of. Lucky we made it out. All thanks to you and that awesome gun.
No. Give credit where credit is due. It wasn't me and this awesome gun. I clicked and things happened. Thank fate.
Ah, so you have heard of the Golden City before?
Yeah, it came up a whole bunch in Nokrai. You're a pretty neat surprise in that sense, aren't you, Goggles? We had no idea they left cool gadgets like you behind.
Make no mistake, it was a team effort. For a first-time firearm user, your performance was quite outstanding. far beyond my expectations. As Alosha said,
Please
it
stop
is highly
glazing me.
unusual for the Shadow Realm to manifest in a place like this, but we should still watch out for similar dangers ahead.
Oh, let's hope not. If anything else goes wrong with this trip, Paimon's gonna have train trauma for life.
The Shadow Realm can appear anywhere, not just on the railroad. I am simply advising that we take sensible precautions. Now, if you wish to further calibrate and upgrade your firearm, you may do so over there, provided you have the necessary components. Please take a moment to catch your breath while I repair the body of the train.
Can I opt
Amongst
to
other
chuck
things,
it overboard
this will ensure
instead?
Paimon is a little warmer while on board.
Oh, thanks, Goggles. You're a trusty train conductor. Well, maybe trusty isn't quite the right word, considering. Anyway, at least you get the job done.
I'd like to toss it overboard. Is that an option?
Yes,
Get rid of it
of
entirely.
course. And just like the Eye of Grey, I am sure it will be a great asset to you in your future adventures. If not the trustiest, then it will at least get the job done.
Let's get some fresh air while the Eye of Grey fixes the train.
Yeah, sure. Paimon wants to forget all about the Shadow Realm. It was so creepy in there. Stretching our legs might help take our mind off things. It's so quiet here for a train station. Not a person in sight. Just abandoned houses. Huh? So much for repair? You've swapped our train out for a whole new model!
My plan was to restore the train to its original appearance per my records as quickly as possible. Now that the repairs are complete, the train offers optimized performance and a significantly improved trendiness level.
Huh. Didn't know trendiness was a parameter.
According to my calculations, parameterization is the most effective way for the Eye of Grey to understand trendiness.
Hyperborea, huh? I'm sure I've heard of that in a story somewhere. What an incredible little gadget you are.
Huh? Oh. Okay. Okay. Special recruitment project? Oh my. Watch, those are going to be the new, what do you call them? Forgot what they're called. Rigid zones, that's how we are right now. Okay. We have to craft this ourselves? Okay. I see. Okay. So...
How do I get along with the other knights? Well, I'm certain I've left a deep impression. That can only be a good thing.
Why are you liking this? What? You can interact with other people's objects? I'm confused. Alright, well... What is that? Let's see. Try using a snowball launcher. Alright, so this is Enfield. Lovely. Okay. You. Claimable rewards. Alright. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Next. Oh, that used to be a soul. Okay. World quest. Alright. Sure. Where are we now? Oh, we're all the way on that side. The funniest part of this whole thing is I thought we had a train. Oh my word, this is big. Oh my god, this is huge.
Being a captain takes more than just captain grade strength. The most important thing is... I don't know. If I did, I'd be a captain by now.
Oh, I see. So we can store things in here. Or do we share this with other people that have put things in here? What are scarab beetles doing in here? Alright. I want to ask questions. Oh, what's this? Oh. I caught one of them. I got a bird. Is that another bird? I'm more excited about catching the new bird. Where's my thing? Yeah. Come into my teapot. Yes. Whoops. Hello? Oh. Oh, there's a crafting bench here. Alright. Ooh. I see. Oh. This is like the statue. Right? Normally, when you put something on the table, you'll be able to see it. That is very accurate observation. What's this? No, no. No. I know there's nothing on the table.
They really had to build the railroad over a canyon, huh?
You might want to avoid looking down if you're afraid of heights.
No, it's not that. Paimon's just praying that we don't have yet another accident. That mountain is breathtaking. Reminds Paimon of Dragonspine.
They say this mountain's the domain of a Snegovic lord. A lot of the Snegovic retreated there to live in seclusion, so it's a pretty mysterious place. You hear all kinds of stories. Even the residents of the nearby town of Svietlo-Lidovka steer clear of the summit, and they make a living off of harvesting prime ice. Look, Snezhnagrad's just up ahead. Here we are. Welcome to Snezhnagrad train station, the biggest transport hub in the nation.
Wow! It's so majestic! Just flying from one side to the other would probably leave Paimon out of breath!
It's built for maximum efficiency, but yes, transferring trains here can be a little tiring. In the future, you can use this train station to travel anywhere you want in Snezhnaya. For now, though, come with me. Let's get Paimon checked out. This way. There's a lift car that goes straight to Sapoliarni.
was I just now?
Well, tell me then, what am I supposed to do?
All geared up.
Look! Look! They have really funny-looking heads! And those ones are about the same height as Paimon! But it looks like they can't fly!
Those would be Volkudlak and Domovoy. You'll also see the winged Vila and the snowborn Snegovic amongst others.
No wonder! We'd heard that Snezhnaya used to be the realm of the Fae. Paimon can really see it now.
Indeed, you're quite right.
Come up with a foolproof plan.
To the left is the Market of Zolny. They sell everything there. You can often find some nifty little trinkets. To the right, you'll see the Korolievsky Theater in the distance.
Look at that! Incredible!
It's like the cat's tail, especially in weather like this.
Wow! Snezhnagrad is stunning! Seeing it with our own eyes makes all the trouble we went through to get here worth it!
I found it pretty stunning when I first came here too. But I soon found out that stunningly beautiful means stunningly expensive. The prices here are crazy. I'm just a small-time hunter,
Fair.
so Zolny is where I spend most of my time. This way will take us to Podvorier Restaurant. They offer food and lodging there, so you can get settled in while I fetch the doctor.
Is that gonna be stunningly expensive too?
Is the doctor going to be stunningly expensive, or is the board and lodging going to be?
Yeah, I mean, there are places to stay in Zolny, but I highly doubt they'd meet your standards. Most of the stoves are out of crystal, the windows are drafty, and at night, four-legged roommates come out to play, sharpening their claws on the roof beams and floorboards.
The fuck are you talking about,
No
mate?
way! Not a chance Paimon's staying anywhere like that! Maybe we can split the cost of the room between us? Paimon still has some savings left.
Right.
Fine then. It's your treat. Paimon will save her money for buying a nice little cake. Don't worry, you'll get some too.
I'm glad to see you've perked up. If you find yourselves in the mood for some sightseeing later, there's a few places around here worth seeing. This way leads to Zapoliarny Palace, which serves as the Tsaritsa's audience chamber and also her personal quarters. The adjacent block is kind of a city in its own right. That's Glupov, the headquarters of the Fatui. Inside, there's a munitions factory known as the Armory Palace, producing a constant supply of all kinds of equipment for the Fatui. A lot of important research happens there too. And over there is the Snezhnaya Vecha, where all the big shots meet regularly to make policy decisions. These places are best admired from a distance. I'm sure I don't need to explain why.
Yeah, they probably have super strict security. We're not looking for trouble right now.
The downtown area is near the center of Zapoliarny. That's where you'll find the restaurants, bookstores, and gift shops. Another place of interest is the Northland Bank, which is over this way.
Hey, the Northern Bank! We're back. We'll find Child there.
And I'm sure you'll want to make contact with the Adventurers Guild at some point, right? That's right here.
Ooh, speaking of adventuring, we use alchemy quite a lot. Do you know where we can find a crafting bench?
Yes, on the train.
No one practices alchemy at Snezhnaya, I'm afraid. Apparently there's some historical reason for it.
Oh. We'll just have to use the one on the train then. Kinda inconvenient. Wait, how come there's one on the train if that's Snezhnayan too?
Oh wow, Paimon's brain works. That's a good question.
Yeah, I don't know. Not my area of expertise. Still, I wouldn't say the absence of alchemy makes life here any less convenient. Anyway... Finally, there's Zolny in that direction. It's mostly residential buildings and factories, but there's a few shops too. Worth a look around if you're interested. That's about it. You guys go ahead and get checked in while I track down my doctor friend.
Sounds good. Thanks for all the recommendations. It'll be good to get out of the cold wind. Paimon's starting to feel another headache coming on.
Uh-oh.
Podvorye restaurant is right this way.
I need to check something. Something's bugging me. Where is he? There he is. Kevin Andrew Riviera. I don't know who you are, by the way, but you sound like someone I know. Well, not personally. But you sound very familiar. Let's see. Oh, wait, before I forget. There was a little thingy, what's it? Buddha. Am I pulling for Swan Lady? No.
You all missed the good times.
Odette. Wait, Swan Lady. I'm assuming you mean the ballerina. No. Where did I come? I arrived. I just want to. Oh, it's there. Right, open this quickly. Wow. Thank you for putting a teleport right next to the Adventurers Guild. Quality of life improvement. Oh, thank you. They took us right to the other end of the map. Lovely. 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 There it is. My goodness, just when you thought the characters couldn't get smaller. This one looks like an... Oh my... Oh my... Okay, I can't look at that. That is awkward. just want to see this. No, okay, I'm gonna go back here. There it is. Huh? Look up. No kidding. That's all I wanted to do. Was just to get that before I forget about it. Alright, let's change the time. Why does Catherine not have a voice? Oh, I think she does this every time we open a new one, actually. If I remember correctly. I don't know. Add extra applesauce. Add extra applesauce.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild, my lady.
That's better.
Farewell, my lady.
Well, my lady. Oh. Huh?
News every Snezhnayan citizen cares about. Surely you'd like to know too.
Why are there so many piles of blue poop in this city?
Can I get you anything?
Really? Oh wait. Right, we're gonna go feed Paimon. How are you so small, so old, and you have such a long name? Maybe I shouldn't be asking those kinds of questions.
Looks like you get what you pay for, huh? Paimon likes this room a lot.
It's a very big
Much better
update.
now that we're out of the cold. Oh, thanks for taking such Honestly, she feels kind of bad for throwing a wrench in the works. If this were anywhere else, we'd be out investigating and adventuring by now. But instead, we're stuck here waiting for a doctor. You're right. No need to push ourselves too hard for no reason. A lot happened on our way into the city. Let's review what we've learned so far and try to figure out what to do next. Obviously, the million-more question is, what is this Tsaritsa planning? Everything else leads back to that. Sure was. And so far, we've learned that in addition to the 7 Gnosis, her plan also requires a ton of energy. But we won't get to see her anytime soon. Alosha said that she went east to fight that big monster. It must be a pretty powerful one if it can blanket the whole of Snezhnaya in a snowstorm this awful. To be honest, what we're really lacking right now is information. The kind of information that only the higher-ups in the government would know. Not word-on-the-street type of info. Paimon can think of a few people who might be able to help us. But...
Yeah.
Right!
About that.
And when we left Nagrai, Snezhnaya specifically left a message reminding us which side we're on. So... it's unlikely they'd tell us anything confidential about the Tsaritsa's grand plan. Yeah, fair point. Besides, that Glupov place is right nearby. We've got nothing to lose, so it'd be a waste not to go. There's gotta be someone there willing to talk to us, right? Maybe Arlecchino or Snezhnaya? Or possibly Tartaglia. But it's unlikely we could sweet-talk Arlecchino. Let alone Snezhnaya. She basically told us to stay in her lane already.
That's what she always says.
Yeah, the last time was all the way back in Fontaine, right? Too bad we missed him in Nagrai. Apparently, he came to help out.
Hello. Is there a traveler in Paimon in there?
That's Alosha! Come in!
Hello, I'm Dr. Luneva. Alosha mentioned that one of you is feeling a little under the weather. I see. So you're my patient today, yes? And you're, Faye, I presume?
Good question. Paimon's not too sure either, but she's definitely not the same kind of Fae as the ones we saw at the train station. Is that gonna be an issue?
Not exactly. It's just, I'm used to treating human patients. Fae tend to be far more resilient than even the healthiest and most long-lived of humans. But don't worry, I do have some experience treating Fae. I've even diagnosed plenty of cats and dogs in my time. Safe to say, I have a fairly eclectic range of expertise.
It'll be fine. Paimon's basically the same as a human. Right? We're no different when it comes down to it, are we?
Okay, buddy.
More like you don't eat enough. The more talking you do, the more you need to eat.
Okay, if I had my way, it would be Lumine talking more than you, Paimon. If I'm being truly honest. You yap way too much.
Now, please take a seat. Okay, vital signs are good. Test results are all within normal ranges. I don't think it's anything serious. More than likely, you've just caught a cold. I can give you some medicine to tide you over.
Am I wrong?
But as long as you rest properly for the next couple of days, you should feel better. Make sure to keep an eye on your temperature, though. If you find yourself with a persistent low-grade fever, or if your symptoms don't improve, just contact me again.
Sounds like there's no cause for alarm.
Thank you, Doctor.
You're very welcome. Just doing my job. I'll leave you in peace now. Time to visit my next patients.
Take care. You heard the doctor. Best you rest up here for a couple days. No sightseeing for the time being.
Alright then. Guess we got no choice. Let's just treat it as a short vacation.
I have to get back to it. If you need anything else from the doctor or me, go to the Hunter Trade Station in Zolny. The boss there knows how to reach me. Hey, no big deal. You saved my life in the Shadow Realm. This is the least I could do. See you around.
All right. Time to find Child and see what he can tell me.
Alright, I'm gonna quickly first make a cup of tea. I shall be right back.
It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free. Called back to the Zeppeljärni Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings? I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me? Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two. It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free. Called back to the Zeppeljärny Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings? It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free. Called back to the Zeppeljärny Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings? It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free. Called back to the Zeppeljärni Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings? Ugh. It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free.
Now, lots to do. There's a lot of story. I'll do another Genshin. I'll continue the story. Much love.